Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about...
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Lumos. This place has seen better days.
talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial, and that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among...
Can you choose what?
Oh no, My mother is convinced that my form is a giz... I believe it is because I can...
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never... You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Why that portrait was empty.
My family. A bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
Revelio!
Everyone wishes they could get in. Been that way for a while.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
For the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the three brothers.
Horcruxes.
No. The answer was, according to Beadle the Bard, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the quaffle, true or false, Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air?
I heard
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her cross answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally as well.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making... Of course, the guide isn't the... I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Blossom.
Confringo! Accio! Descendo!
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wouldn't bother yourself
Someone as
about
young
that.
as me could save my uncle's life. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owl.
Reparo.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tub.
As a muggle-born,
Husking Dunkin is still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
Nothing better than a few pints of butter.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was that? Feels like I've been at this for so... What's going on out there?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
This looks intriguing.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Someone there? Bring me a dozen humans to battle. Someone there? You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Who my friends are now, don't I?
Quieter than a juggernaut.
Is somebody there?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Hello?
Totalis.
Who's there?
What was that? Seems as though I'm not alone. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. What? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Quiet as a grapple, you are. One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit you?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high.
Guardian Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo!
Fringo! Dingo! Sendo!
Confringo! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Such arrogance. I was only...
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Now. We can...
Confringo!
Peace.
Leviosa! Accio! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo!
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seems to be in the way. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more
Revelio.
of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
My brother's the one who fell.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken?
Unbelievably, no. Cannot wait.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Crucible! Incendio! Revelio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Descendo. Capulso. Revelio. Confringo. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted. He is determined to take...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably...
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the...
What else should we know?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. From what I know of wizard magic...
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
This is a waste of my talents. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Matter of time till Ranrock gets to tell us. Watch your step round here. Who's that? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Most goblins in my family work. Matter of time till Ranrock gets to tell us. Someone there?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Confringo! Descendo! That's fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Could do with a Tricus Totalis. Ready to fight? Who's there? One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
Hello?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Deserve better than patrol duty.
Dricus Totalis.
What's that? Who's there? When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Dricus Totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have...
What will I do without it?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
How is standing behind a till?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I thought we might go and see it.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she... Already. I'm ready when you are. she is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick. Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least the she came through.
Confringo! Descendo! Accio!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
That's it.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheepdog. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Reparo.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Well, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her! The nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge...
Repairer!
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. Confringo. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
kidding me?
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my darling.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
My first employment.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest is...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing that...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but...
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill.
He's a good man. But even he... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading and I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
What was in the note?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my...
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban. As for Rosie's letter, should you have...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were we?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, one day Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my... I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you...
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I had plenty of options.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio! Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them all the way down there.
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded for something.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Not mine.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's been lower Hogsmeade.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey. Hey.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
What? My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
I rob every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. I've used the dark arts several times.
Hey.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just phone them.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. I never have to see it again.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Oi.
Do you remember the first life we took? How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work forever.
Hey.
I always worked with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
What?
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Hey.
Everyone in our house shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so.
Useless when supplies run low, though. Stocks aren't brimming.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Tragus Totalis.
There'll be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Hey,
I've used unforgivable classes on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
I may go to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
The fog lies in us a bit ungrim, nonetheless.
We could do worse than pit upon board. Shopkeepers keep their shelves full.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Time is this. I don't trust Randolph. I'll tell you that. You'll tell him on the first chance we get. It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him. You weren't so...
Tragus Totalis.
What? I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. They don't seem to care for me in the hospital.
Perhaps it's dinner right here.
Tragus Totalis.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more metal.
Who's there?
I'd remember my father's.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time. I know you're there.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind. Someone over there! I can swear this.
It's always a pleasure when there are no surprises.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Hello? Someone there?
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
What?
I heard something.
Hey!
Mr. Dallas.
What was that? get here. I hear you. Whoever you are.
Protego, Confringo!
Expulsion!
Stupefy! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. He must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. If not, Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Could it be a Merlin trial? Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo!
Accio. Descendo. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo. Accio. Devolso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Accio!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. No bone. Revelio!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Confringo!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio! Confringo! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Accio!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finally, man. This bridge. First time wasn't going around, but now it's done. Yay! If only they made the puzzle mechanics simpler in this game, it would have been better. Okay.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
There should be bones here, man, somewhere for the door. If there's no bones here, then that is ridiculous, man. I'm doing so much effort for this puzzle, bro. I wish they made the puzzles more easier. not easier, but much more simpler in the mechanics, man. There should be bones here. All that hassle for finding a doorway there. This is like, what even, man? Ugh. Okay, guys, the reason I don't speak so much on my playing my video game on my playthroughs is because I do not know what to talk about. I only say what is relevant, man. As a person, I only say what is relevant, man. I don't talk useless. I don't talk useless, man. Or do small talk, man. As lots of people do. I'm more like what has to be said, what has to be done, and that is it. Yeah.
Revelio. Capulso. Accio.
Now look here, I should be able to do Wingardium Leviosa to these bones, yeah, and just bring them to that position there. I should be able to do it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on, bones. Do something here. What a second, over.
Capulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Too much time here, man.
Revelio.
All this hassle for a puzzle, man. This is the one bad thing about this game. All the hassles you do for a puzzle, man. This is nonsense, man. This should not be in any game, man. Only for a puzzle you have to do all this work, man. Just make it easier, simpler, man. In any game you make, you focus on the combat first. Number one. Do all this effort on the combat and not on the puzzles, man. It makes the game much more better. This is like beyond frustrating, man. Doing all of this. This is like so annoying right now, bro.
Revelio.
All this for a puzzle. I could spend this time fixing the combat of the game, but fixing on more stuff. All this effort, all this time. I should be able to get bones at this stage, but I'm not getting any bones, man, for the door, to access the door, man. Don't know where to find bones. What's happening here? Maybe I should talk to Sebastian, bro. Find out where to try here. Okay. Oh. Come on.
Revelio.
They need bones here, man. That one arch, that one line is missing, bro. Well, they should be able to spot bones around here. You see, the bones there. That's a bridge. But I can't get those bones from there to here, man. I should try it, man. I see no other bones here, man. There are bones there, man. How do I access that place, man? I have no idea, man. I can only, of course.
Revelio.
The way down there would only be through that door, man.
Accio.
This is pure like. Oh. Yes, the reason why you guys do not see me talking, playing my playthroughs is because I'm an extrovert, but I'm also like reserved. Yeah, I'm a reserved extrovert, man. Bones, man. Super bone, man. Revelio.
Confringo.
This is ridiculous, man. How to get down there, man.
Revelio.
Yes, now only through this door, man. Or if there's some place else I can look forward to get down there and get the bones and then come back up. I think that's very doubtful, man. Oh God.
Leviosa.
Go up. Jump up. Nonsense.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
See. Go back there and find a way. Of course, I'm going out. Oh. Why even, man?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Absolute nonsense they have.
Revelio.
Quota jackass. Nó luôn mẹ mẹ nào thế mà. Nó thật đấy bạn nó. Nó mà đi for bài OMG nè. Cái tôi đấy mà. Funny luôn.
Revelio.
Oh no. Oh, self-talk, man. Wow. Oh, yeah. Bones, finally. Come on, Bones. Come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Come. What nonsense, you know? Find some bones, man. Come on. No, you cannot, bro, you know? What nonsense, Yes.
Depulso.
Yes. Fuck. Yes. 分享吧，把这样也跟那样不一样啊，不然哈这样好吧，真的。OMG OMG OMG OMG。怎么了
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
老师的。对，我倒明白吧？这道理怎么？哇，这地方不知道什么。No, it's not. No. God, det har jag sagt med det. Det har jag med det. Men det bara tänker ni till va? God, va? Har det. Hur klarar det? Det betyder.
Wingardium Leviosa.
OMG. Oh. Forget this, man. This is like beyond ridiculous, man. This is why this game gets gets a minus point from me, man. Because of this. Is this all necessary for a game? The puzzle, all this effort for a puzzle, man. It is not. Okay. You could like easily put what do you call a handle somewhere here, and I could get the bones and put the bones there on the door there, man. A and B. Simple as that, bro. Oh.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. We raise the bones, okay.
Revelio.
Are you seriously kidding me right now, man? We raise the bones, man. Just tell me that, man. Just tell me that we raise the bones.
Bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Yeah, but from where, man? Say something, bro. I think the art there is done, man. It's complete, bro.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Get it. Bạn này cái bật đấy Bật rất bật đẹp mà. Kêu nào đuổi nào, bảo vệ nữa. Pile of bones. What do you mean, bro? It's complete. It's done, man. What bones from where, man? It's still a pile of bones. All the for a pile of bones, man. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Done. Yes.
You've done it.
What nonsense, bro.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Oh.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
Man,
A
Dark
spell
Arts,
that could
man.
save
Dark
your
Arts are
life
my
shouldn't
thing,
be
bro, in
unforgivable.
this game.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Isn't that the deal, bro?
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Good one, Bother man, I know. Bother man, I know. Bother man, I know. Yeah, well. Oh, no.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Should have just got off there. Oh, need him Oh.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo! Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Even the rune symbols.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
मैंने पढ़ा ही पढ़ा हुआ गुफिया यार गुफिया
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, di nera teteli. Che liar.
Accio.
No, binare. Binare.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't want to be mad. Don't want to be mad. Call you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the hell?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, man. On the Tieva. On the Tieva. On the Lava. Good to go. What a much.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the hell, man? Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finally.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Bit off.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Come in. This is nonsense, man. Oh, just hassle for a puzzle. Finally.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
I shouldn't be doing this,
Nicely
man.
done.
Game should do this for me automatically, man. This isn't like even an important mechanic of the game, bro. It should be done easily, man. Game should be doing this for me. What even, man?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Hogwarts is my thing, man. OMG, this is a bomb, man.
Confringo. Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
It means someone has to die, bro.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry
Someone has
says.
to sacrifice, man.
We're taking the relic.
Yeah.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other.
No me acuerdo.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Confringo! Crucial. Accio.
Something like that.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
Imperio!
With only accept.
Not quiet.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily fighting. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo!
This shouldn't take that. How can you do that? You can't stop it. Let's get it.
They're closing in.
You'll not win here. We've got them. Double kill.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Let me Descendo. Confringo. Fight.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. I won't rest. Get away!
Confringo.
You'll not win here.
We'll make the Confringo. Sebastian. Confringo. Protego.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Stop you.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
Try again, I beg you!
Descendo.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Particular. Not even not the
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hindi kalawa. Oh. Scared of him,
Potato!
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Incendio!
That's Levioso! Confringo! How do we try?
Incendio!
Trick total! If you step in the wrong place, you come in gold.
May I remind you that I did not train you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew? Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think
I should have known. I underestimated the... And now another...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets...
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaur.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach... Still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. I hate to see a creature get held down.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio.
I have been meaning to speak with
I
you.
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving. She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been...
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would...
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland...
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father...
Galloping? Your father was also an anime...
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would... We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted...
He didn't want you to identify.
Exactly. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, and then he was gone.
Your fault? How so?
He died My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left.
Do you think taking down the...
No. He and my mother raised me to believe... I know there is risk involved.
Do you think your father...
Oh my, that is a good question. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. And I think he would have...
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with... And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Confringo!